Welcome back to a new live stream. So we're playing Out of the Park Baseball. I'm going to try to make the Los Angeles Angels able to make the playoffs. So I have the default settings on, with the exception of challenge mode is enabled to make trades a lot more difficult. But they have the longest playoff drought, so they haven't made the playoffs since 2014. The Rockies have actually made the playoffs more recently than them in 2018, so they have the longest drought. I don't think they're worse than the Rockies, but they're also one of those weird teams to where they always just don't make the playoffs. So let's figure out what we can do with some of these guys. All right, so we threw those. So first thing we have to do is figure out how to make our Major League roster better. We're going to look at free agents, clear this filter out, and see if there's anyone that could make our team better. So offer some of these. I'm not going to offer him. He's 23 and he wants money. Not worried about that. It's hilarious that Kepler is suspended 80 games. I always see him get signed by some team, though. Always, always. All right. So a good amount of prospects are just chilling here. At least that have 2.5 star potential. So go ahead and see if we can get all of these guys signed. All right, so we're good there. And finish today. We're not going to jump in any of the games. Go with that. We're going to keep the owner goals on, which normally is very annoying to do. So don't suck completely. Build a top 6 minor league system, increase fan interest, and keep building the team up and make the playoffs in 4 years. Hopefully we can do it in sooner than 4 years. All right, so we want to be able to maximize our development budget as well as our scouting budget. Let's look at personnel. Our scouting director, it's actually pretty decent, so we're going to keep our coaches for now. I'm not going to worry about that at this exact moment, but we need to make some trades. So let's look here at default. So, man, that's a big contract. All right, so Drew Pomeranz, former Guardian, made a nice comeback. So we have a lot of 2-star pitchers. So that's obviously not ideal if you have a team that would like to win games. But we are going to look for some pieces. So I don't think anyone's going to want him because of how large his contract is. But that would be really nice if anyone did. So they don't. And then we're here with Mike Trout making the most money, which, he's a good player. So not too worried about that. So we might not really be able to get off any of these contracts. But let's look at our player development. So we have Bremer, and that's the other thing. So we're going to put some automation stuff on here, even in challenge mode. Minor league promotions and demotions, we're going to leave that automatically on. Let the AI move guys up and down. And we're going to look at AAA and start moving some of these guys around. So Kirby Yates we would like to bring up, but a lot of these guys we're just going to release because they're in their 30s, they're 2 stars, and they're not really going to be helpful for our team. And they're just going to take innings from guys that are going to potentially develop. So Gustavo Camparo could be useful as far as being on the Major League roster. Same with Nico Cavadas. So look for some of these guys. Our roster is full right now. So Brent Suter, he's 36, 2 stars. We're going to go ahead and release him. Bring Mitch Ferris up. All right. So we're not worried necessarily about competing this year. So we're going to take him out of the rotation and put him in. Is he a two-way player? That's so bizarre. So um, I don't know why he's a two-way player, but where is that? Oh, yeah, we're not using him as a two-way player. Oh wait, we have to. We have to set him back to a starting pitcher before we do that. All right. So we'll keep Mitch Ferris there in the rotation. UC, whatever you say his name, he's going to be in the bullpen. So, anyone else that's crazy old? Drew Pomeranz, he's $4 million. Not really worried about moving on from him. Joey here, we can move on from 25. Jordan Romero, kind of in that same boat, so we can keep him there for now. And all right, so he's 37, did not bat well, 2 stars. We're just going to eat his contract and then move Gustavo up. Look here, Adam Frazier. Forgot that guy existed. Man, our team's it's got a lot of bad players and bad contracts. So we're gonna move on from him. Allow Nico to come up. I don't even know if he can play other positions, but we're just trying to throw crap at the wall, see if anything can work out. We also have Wade Meckler. Looks like we got him from the Athletics, or no, the Giants. I don't know why he's on our team now, but we won't question it. Doesn't say how he got traded over there. We are going to move on from Adam Frazier and move Wade up. See if there's anyone else. So we have 2 pitchers and Christian Moore that can come up as well. So we're going to look here and all right, we're just going to waive him. Ryan Johnson is apparently a switch hitter, which is very weird for a pitcher. All right, so Caden Dana is going to come up. And looking at our starting rotation, they're all pretty good right there. So we're going to leave that how it is. And he's just going to be in the bullpen. We want him to develop. And then 26 years old, 2 stars. And we just move on from him. And we can bring up Christian Moore. And then there should be one more pitcher that we can move on from. Ryan Zephyrjan. We're going to just release him. And then bring up George Clausen. We have one more guy that we could potentially bring up. We're going to go ahead and try to clean out our minor leagues a little bit from some of the older players so the younger guys can get more opportunities. Let's go ahead and release if we can. There we go. Yeah, we don't need a 28-year-old in high A ball. That's good for now. And then move him up to low A. Yeah, we don't need him. All right. I think 28 is fine for there. And then the DSL, we got to clean that up as well. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that'll give us 30 guys. Let's go ahead and auto fix the minor leagues. So we have one guy missing from the Major League roster right now, so we can sign a free agent potentially. So ideally, I mean, who do we really even need? Do we have enough pitchers? So we're missing one of the pitchers that we could have. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need one more guy. So let's look at the minor leagues. Grab literally anyone because it doesn't really matter. Ideally, we would get a relief pitcher. So let's sort by there to see. Michael Kopech seems to be the only guy. He's 29. All right, so we'll go ahead and offer him a contract. And then hopefully get all those prospects signed. We got some of the minor league players. I'm gonna go here. So setting player development focus, that's unfortunately going to be on us in a sense. We don't really have to worry about it too much. All right. No, I got a little concerned. All right. It's like, how do we only have that many pitchers? So autofill lineups. Let's look at strategy. So John Gibbons is our bench coach. Bench coach. All right. So we're going to be really conservative on all of these except that. And stolen bases will be higher on that. Pitch around, probably lower on that. I think we move these down a little bit. This down, infield shifts. I think we move that up. And outfield shifts. And then I'll just leave that at the default. Just go a little bit with there. And then that doesn't matter. Pinch hit for positional players. We can do that. Pinch runners, have that up higher. And that is one thing I do want to change. So in the game settings, players, where is this at? Oh yeah, manual advance. I never like having that time limit thing. Here, what was I gonna change? Oh, the options. That's what we need. All right, so we just take that off. So I don't want any of the rules and stuff changing. I don't really care about the team names changing too much. All right, so we got some of those minor league players signed. Let's look at free agents here. So let's look at. I mean, let's double check our team. I think we still have some 2 stars. So if they're 2 stars, we're going to send them to AAA, even if they're younger. All right, so he's a 2-star. All right, so we'll send those guys down to AAA. So we only have 3 relievers at this point, but we'll look at free agency and just grab the veterans. He just signed with the Pirates. So none of these guys wanted to sign with us. So we have one guy that we can bring up. not the best spot, well, in many ways. Um, let's just go all pitchers and grab some of the younger guys. Get through this first game. Oh, so we didn't get some of the minor league players. So we didn't pay attention to that, but that's all right. Let's go forward today. I think he's one of the big guys that we should look to move. I don't think anyone's going to want that contract. We'll just eat his whole contract. That's actually insane. So that's not realistic at all. All right, so we got some guys in AAA that we can bring up. All right, so there we go. Leave our rotation there. See if we can get both those guys. All right, so we do. So we don't really have money for development and stuff this year. So kind of the big goal is just to kind of get through the season. Obviously, their bullpen's going to be not very good. Our team in general is not going to be very good. We're 1-6. I'd rather just rip the band-aid off and just be bad. Right, so Vance Grisham is ready to come off the IL. What's he doing this year? Hasn't really played much. He only plays first. We're going to go ahead and try to trade him. He's 27. He's a first baseman. We don't really need a 27-year-old average hitter as a first base only player. Probably not very useful. Nobody wants him. All right, so this is power. Yeah, so he's not very useful, so he's going to be just released. And then Vance can come back. And very expensive contracts. Contracts that other people just won't want. So we swept the Braves of all teams. That's kind of crazy. All right, so 28-year-old, 2.5-star starting pitcher. See if anyone wants to trade for him. We basically just want younger guys. Like I wish I could put a setting that we will trade everyone. All right, so we'll check here. I'm fine right now, so we're gonna go and just put him on a rehab assignment. So we're actually at 500 right now. I'm sure that won't last. Combine scouting. So this will be important. So let's go all players. Um, and we'll add those last couple guys. At least that are 3 stars. So give our scouts some stuff to do. Somehow we are 11-7. Miguel Amaya, we definitely are interested in that. I don't know why he's being waived. All right, so we have Logan Ohape and Gustavo. He's doing decent, to be honest, but we'll see if anyone wants him. We'll keep him at AAA, but I'd rather have Miguel Amaya. It'd be hilarious if we just made the playoffs in the first year. Be very unrealistic if we did. All right, we're gonna put him on a rehab assignment as well. Should start to lose games eventually. We lost 0-14. That's pretty. That was had to have been a rough one. All right, so we have some pitchers that are coming back. Starting pitchers have been pretty bad. I don't think we should be 11th out of 30th in the power rankings. That doesn't really make any sense. Oh, the hard thing with guys or with teams like this is they have so many bad contracts that it's hard to just get off of them. All right, so we'll look to see who's struggling the most and waive him. I don't really know why he's our closer, but I don't really care. All right, so we do have Kirby Yates that is back, and he is actually a good reliever. Bullpen's actually not horrendous, as bad as it could be. Hmm. So he's been doing pretty bad this year. So we're going to demote him to really high ERA and bring up Kirby Yates. Now, do I really care who is in the starting rotation? Not really. We'll throw Michael Groove there for now, or Grove. We do have Grayson that will come back, and Alex Monet. We won 20-6. My goodness. All right, so let's look here. Ryan Johnson's also struggling quite a bit. So we'll send him down to AAA since we have Monet that can come back and he can just get slotted into the starting rotation. So Kirby Yates is now our closer. So Grayson immediately gets hurt again. So he had a setback on his rehab assignment. Alex Rodon has 13 months left. Yeah, we can just eat his contract. 12 to 13 months. These are guys that we are not going to have use for. A 2-star Alex Rendon. That's crazy. That's a crazy contract that they gave him. We're hovering around 500 for some reason. Almost kind of wish that we didn't, so we would stink, but we're also not being offered any trades or anything. We would love to trade players. I guess our team's hitting pretty well. Our pitching's not very good. We're only a game back of the wild card. All right, we're gonna change the continue button so we can go a little bit faster. Intercostal strain. All right, let's look at AAA lineups, super stats. So Martinez will come up. Really thought we would be significantly worse. I really thought it would be difficult to make the playoffs. It should be. Like, I don't think we will. He's diagnosed with a head injury. That's a weird, it's a weird one. We should probably try to save Ben Joyce. All right. So trade proposal. No, unfortunately, not very good for us. So we're gonna put him on the injured list for 15 days. And I guess because it's a head injury. And we don't really care about his own. So we lost him again. Bring Ryan Johnson back up. 32-year-old pitcher, we don't need him, that's for sure. Right, so we'll try to sign him. Maybe Nestor Cortez as well. Hyperextended ankle. Ouch. Sounds really unpleasant. So we got these guys on minor league contracts. Or do we have too many pitchers? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need to put one of these guys into the starting rotation. Which will be Ryan Johnson. All right, so all those guys are coming up from the International. We just move on from him. He's hitting well this year, but he's 30, and we have to get younger guys opportunities. He's down to 2 stars, so we're just gonna go ahead and move on from him. Guess they didn't. The team didn't like him. Yon. Let's see if somebody wants to take literally anyone for him. All right, this is fantastic. All right, so there's actually a ton of interest for him. I always stop at the Guardians to see what they offer. I always want to trade the Guardians because I always know their players the best. So I don't have any a specific position or anything that I would like, but like right here, Wickle, Wickelman. That's an interesting last or first name. Very similar to my last name. Like Dylan Cruz right here. That's a crazy trade. And I think we go with the Nationals trade. They always want to trade Dylan Cruz. All right, so Cruz is down here in AAA. Josh Lowe is 28. I think we try to trade him as well, and then that will create a spot for Dylan Cruz. It's a good amount of interest for him as well. We don't need to push an instant trade. CJ Kayfus they want to offer us. That actually might be the best trade available. We'll check the prospect package because they're not gonna, no team's gonna accept the trade right off the rip. Alejandro Osuna. White Sox offered that same trade. Luis Matos. Yanquiel Fernandez. That's interesting. And then CJ Kafis, they'll just straight up offer. That is an interesting player. And the White Sox offer is pretty decent as well. His power potential is not really that great, unfortunately. I kind of like Yanquiel. Kafis is always an interesting because his speed's really good. So I think we actually discussed with the Guardians. We always want to trade the Guardians. I'm addicted to trading with Cleveland. Cal Reese just isn't at the major league level for him. George Valera could be an interesting guy as well. We're going to throw Valera on there. They have Juan Brito at first. Juan Brito and Franco Alamán. So they didn't immediately say no. So we'll see what happens. We can get Christian Moore back. We'll throw him on a rehab assignments. So we could get rid of the Mike Trout contract. Ooh. That's so tempting too. Because like he's always hurt. Let's shop Mike Trout to see if there is interest now. So there are teams willing to eat his contract. Teams that are willing to give us multiple players. So the Giants will give us Matos and a couple other good prospects, or at least one other one. We can get Yanquiel as well. The Guardians would give us Engel, Kafis, and another throw in. So I think we actually look back. We can claim him as well. All right, so we will look at our active, throw Mike Trout on there. And then if we look at the minor leagues, this is a ton of value that we'd get back. Where's Cooper? And I think we make a ridiculous other offer. So we're going to go back to the majors. We're going to throw Chase on there, even though they'll almost... All right, so they immediately said no to Chase. That's fine. Let's get Gaddis on there. So this is really interesting. So we're going to be able to move on from the Mike Trout contract, which gives us a ton of money. And they'll just take a random prospect. So then we get to move on from Josh Lowe. We get to get Kafis. So we essentially get two guys that are major league ready. Hunter Gaddis, who's going to help our bullpen. Yeah, it's like... What's Kirby doing this year? He's 39, so we are going to look to trade him as well. Right, so the Mike Trout, getting off of that contract's really nice. It saves us a ton of money. And we get two players that we can slot in. I mean, we're 36 and 33, but we're kind of thinking of the future. See if anyone wants him. If not, then we'll just go ahead and waive him. See if there's any prospect packages. I don't really want any of those pitchers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we actually have too many pitchers anyway. See if we can trade him. People wanted the Mike Trout contract for some reason. Maybe they'll want him as well. Probably not. No. All right, so the Hunter Gaddis, he's 28, but he is someone that will at times develop. So you can also bring Cruz up and Christian Moore back. All right, so Joe Adell is a full 3 stars. He's 27. He always regresses as well. So we're going to look to trade him. Which is going to continue to tank our season, I suppose, but I just don't think we're going to fall off at some point, and we want to get as much value as we can for these guys that are not going to be long-term pieces for our team. So it's search and search and search. So quite a lot of interest for him. Let's go with the prospect package. So that could be a really good trade for us, to be honest. Mason Miller. I guess there's another Mason Miller. This is actually a decent trade as well. Cozart is a pretty... Guardians are always offering us good trades. But the Rockies trade, I think, is probably honestly, that's a really good trade. So gives us another middle infielder. Zach Neto is really young. So really, we'll have him play third most likely or something. But yeah, we're going to move on from that. All right, so Audio, we're going to set his game strategy to play third. So we just got a lot younger and hopefully a little bit better. Just picked up Jose Tena. That means that we can leave him. Jose Tena can come on and be the backup. Ben Joyce. Our bullpen's really stabilizing too. Ryan Johnson is really struggling though, so we're going to go ahead and demote him. Throw Nestor Cortez into the rotation. Check free agency as well. So he's 28, so might have a couple extra years with him. There's not really anyone else I'm super interested in. Kind of have decent depth of starting pitching with younger guys. But getting off the Mike Trout contract's really nice. Getting off Joe Adell is going to be nice as well. Right. He's down to 2 stars, so we're just going to release him. They're not able to be relievers, so we'll move on from them. And we'll move on from him as well. Just make sure we don't have too many guys in our system. Have them sort that out down there. All right, so we're good on hitters. Apparently, we're just going to make the playoffs in the first year. We're in the wild card. I don't really understand how that's happening, but I keep thinking we're going to fall off. Apparently, every trade we've done has worked out for our team. He's 34 as well, so let's see if anyone's interested in him. Hey man, all the trades keep working, so we might still keep trading people. Adiel Amador is only a 2-star third baseman, but he should be able to learn every infield position. What if we just eat his contract? We just got off the Mike Trout contract, so we got an influx of money. I can't believe the Guardians wanted Mike Trout. So there's some interest now. Let's go to a prospect package. They offered a 23-year-old, so potentially. Let's do multi. All right, to be honest, Colby Thomas is kind of an interesting player. We're going to take Severiano off. We'll eat his contract. All right, he's out for 5 months. That's unfortunate. So we're honestly decently close. Keeping Valera. Gonna take off the first baseman. We're not too far away. We're 7th out of 30th in the 23. There we go. Talon, Halley. Carlos Santana. It's not batting too well, but playing with I forgot he was with Cleveland in 2025. So pitching, we have, I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then Nestor is apparently a follower after someone. So we're going to go ahead and look for someone else to bring up. Livan Soto, potentially. Let's look at AAA team. Look at the Woba. So he hit really poorly at the major league level. Yeah, we bring him back up. All right, let's see our player development. 21st out of 30th, so I don't know if that's went up, but let's look at combine scouting. So I guess he's finished. Go ahead and do the same thing. Okay, never mind. Scouting's already done. I actually will not understand if we make the playoffs in the first year. We try to gut our team, and apparently it's the exact correct thing to do. Who's our highest rated prospect? 13th. That's actually really high. So we don't really have many guys ranked, but we do have a 13th and 30th overall prospect. Which is probably why we're not 30th out of 30th. Yeah, no, we don't need a 32-year-old. So Soriano's been really good for us. We're going to leave him in. Surely we fall off. Well, the Guardians have Mike Trout, and they are 10 games back of first place. So they got scammed, and they have to pay that whole contract as well. So that's really not going to be good for them. I'm fine with that trade, to be honest. 26-year-old two-star third baseman in AAA. The Guardians waived Rhys Hoskins. As they should in real life. He's not hitting anything. I'm actually good with that trade. Bring Ryan Johnson, give him another chance. Take Cortez out of the rotation. And we're kind of falling down the rankings a bit as we mostly expected. And we don't need Jesse Winker. We are 12th. So a really tempting prospect to go with the 2.5-star pitcher right off the rip. Hmm. Not too interested in a center fielder. Spangler is interesting, has good power. Probably doesn't project as a shortstop, more so as a third baseman. I think we swing big for Richardson or Welder, whatever his name is, Logan. We'll grab the second baseman. Oh, he's 23. I don't know. That's Colby Allen. It's a very old prospect. We'll go with Sharman here. Oh, he's impossible. Never mind. Go with Wilson. I think now we'll go with Matthew here. Overpay him so we can get him. Grab Peyton Bonds. Barry Bonds' nephew, I think. It's a full 2-star, even though he's 23. Now we're just kind of throwing darts at the wall. It's like there's only one hitter that has 2.5-star potential that's left. And he's 18, so it's a catcher, which they usually never develop. We'll grab some of these college guys. I don't know if it's ever worth it to grab them. Surely one of them will go from 2 stars to 2.5. It's not even our pick. I'll be very curious if this strategy actually nets us some decent pitchers. Go for some higher potential guys. Honestly, I feel like that draft went pretty well. Just got to overpay Matthew. We are currently 2 games out of the wild card. It's crazy. I actually was not expecting us to be anywhere near, and Michael Grove made the All-Star game. It's been a pleasant surprise. Just as a free agent, minor league free agent signing, made the All-Star. So one of the reasons we're doing well, we have guys overperforming. Angel Abreu, no, we don't need him. Pretty set on the outfield, to be honest. Guillermo Williamson, Randall Calente. Now we're good. We good. Ooh, ooh. All right. So this is, I don't, and these are actually pretty good prospects. So yes, because his contract is a lot of money. It's been pretty decent this year, but 2 years, 21 million. That's just so expensive. So yes, Giants, please, please take that contract. All right, so we don't really need him though. So see if we can trade him. I mean, we got 2 decent prospects too. All right, so he is fetching some interest. Let's go to see if we get a prospect package for him. All right, really good, really good. So only a couple of teams, but I think the Phillies or the Dodgers. There we go with the Phillies. All right, so we have I think we just bring up Bachman here. Let those other two guys fester in AAA for a bit. We're in last place in the division, but we're over 500, which is very interesting. We don't want James Ottman. No, we don't. We don't need an older outfielder. It's the last kind of player that we need. And Michael Group did make the All-Star game. He's on a minor league contract. So I actually think, for the simple fact that I don't think we're going to be good this year, it's going to be maximum. I mean, for a minor league contract, yeah, we could get Chase Dolander and another. Okay, we are definitely moving on from Michael Grove. That's a crazy swing trade. And then Chase can go right into the rotation. So honestly, that was a decent trade, but that's all right. We do not want Derek Hill. They would trade us Spencer Steer and however you say his name. I'm pretty happy with Logan Ohape. It's only 26. All right, we're going to do a tactical reset. Sometimes when the game slows down like this, it's nice to just exit out and come back in, then it speeds up tremendously. It's always so easy to find good outfield players. All right, so let's go ahead and get back in. We're loading back in. All right, so we are 4.5 games out, so we're slowly falling off, which makes sense. Yep. I like this trade. And we honestly will just claim this guy, so oh, we do not want Kyle Freeland. My goodness. We don't want Blake Perkins. We do not want Miguel Andujar. Roberto Hernandez. Kind of interesting, but we just not good enough for good enough outfielder for us. David Festa is interesting, but it's more so if we just needed another. No, we don't want Max Kepler. All right. All right, Dylan Cruz, why are we fighting? We're not trading Cooper Angle. Right, we just do not want this person. Dylan O'Ray. They want too much from us. We just do not care about. He's batting 348 for him, but not interested in a 33-year-old left fielder. We have our dudes. It's not a good trade. We made a lot of trades this year. I feel like we got some really good players, really good pieces to build. We moved off several bad contracts. And we got younger, we got rid of bad contracts. So I really feel like we set ourselves up well for future years. We just don't want any. We don't need to get older. We don't need to get rid of prospects. I'm good with just rocking with what we have. We're not trying to get a 26-year-old. He's not bad, but it's the same time. It's like I'd rather just keep the younger prospects. All right, Logan Redman. He signed. All right, so Ryan Johnson's going to go down to AAA. Mitch Ferris will go down to AAA, and Reed will go down to AAA. And we'll look at our pitching here. We're going to bring our first round pickup, George, up, and Kada up as well. And throw them into the rotation. So we have a lot of options as far as starting pitchers go. We have a lot of young arms. All right, Kafis is out for a while. We don't know what his injury is. So for the 15-day. And we can bring that guy back up. And we can throw Brito up there. Let Kobe play first. And then just let some guys develop as relievers. Nestor Cortez, I think we just move on from him. And we can bring up another Let them all kind of fester there, even though they're not the best relievers. All right, so he's out forever. I think we move on from Sam Bachman. Try to get some of these younger guys up. Let's look at our player development. So we're up to 12th now, which is nice. So our rating went up quite a bit. I normally don't like to leave on the owner goals, but we'll do it for now. Only 2 games back of the wild card. And we immediately lose 6 in a row. Yeah, I'm not re-signing Kirby Yates. Yeah, I do the lineups for now. How is Audio? Where's he at? Third base. All right, so he's developed some third base ability. Yeah, so we've fallen off, which makes sense. 4 months. Well, I mean, he was going to be out the rest of the year, close to it anyway. So we have him back. Does he have multiple years? So we're not really. So just do that. All right, roster expansion. We'll bring him up. And we'll just leave that there so Dylan Cruz can come back up. Grayson Rodriguez back. I'm gonna put Grayson into the rotation. Let's actually go with the 6-man rotation. So worst that happens, we lose. Burrow will go to AAA. He will. Yeah, so we fell off, and that's kind of that is what I expected, to be honest. We certainly overperformed for a good amount of the year. I mean, we were 64 and 60, and it's rather surprising. And I don't think keeping all of the guys that we traded would have resulted in much of a difference. Yeah, we'll have a couple more games. Just keep the roster small. We'll bring Cooper up. Yeah, we'll bring Brito up. I do think we made a lot of positive steps. So next year, I don't know if we'll make the playoffs, but we should have a really improved team and at least a lot of potential to for guys to get better. So you have guys like Joe Adele. It's like you kind of hope he outperforms for another year, and then Mike Trout. He's just always hurt. Any simulation I've ever done, he's just hurt all of the time. So it's quite difficult to do. All right, so AAA coach retired. So get our 40 man. I don't think we have to worry about that. Yankees in Boston. That would be a cool championship series. All right, international scouting. Yankees and Mets. New York and New York. The Dodgers didn't even make the playoffs. What is this? What is this world we're living in? That's actually insane. Guardians also didn't make the playoffs with Mike Trout, which is hilarious. So in New York World Series, the Yankees had to get there via a wild card spot. All right, so he's 280. Oh my gosh, that's a really large person. All right, so we are going to slowly fix our coaches. Let's go here for hitting. And offer go ahead and do this for all the pitching coaches. See if we can find some. We'll just assume that the coaches they have aren't good. Trash Pandas is such a cool name for a minor league baseball team. Jeff Hoffman. See? So it's a different Jeff Hoffman. All right, so we'll go through low A. We'll go back to the majors. And honestly, our hitting wasn't really too bad, to be honest, but Trash Pandas. I always find if you offer the default contract, they always accept it faster than if you try to get for the max years. And then when you offer them extensions, you can get them to accept the longer ones. All right, so I think this is the last one we need. Okay, we didn't mean to click in there. And now we can look at coaches. Ari always has really high ratings. Go with Hector. Now we'll fix managers for the lower levels. AAA, AA. Or we already did AA. High A. Low A. And we don't worry about the instructional leagues. We could, but not really any point for that. Let's bring all those guys back on. Arturo Moreno. Play close. Sign Zeknito. Give him a 10-year contract. Why not? Max Muncy. Yeah, that'd be cool, but they want way too much for him. We didn't do the player development lab. The most important part for a crappy team like us. All right. It's like Neto had 27 home runs. He has a beast. All right, let's see if we can get some power for him. Let's go with the younger prospects. All right, so Logan. Movement. Go power. And we'll go power. Control. Do control. Angle, we'll go for some power. Oh, we're full. Do we leave? I guess we'll leave all the settings as default. I think the only thing I changed was the league evolving. All right. 16th. All right, so we can max these out actually. We have a ton of money available, so we did clear a ton of our contracts. Caleb Durbin. No, I don't think we want that trade. All right, there we go. We're happy. We got really good coaching. Did they give him an extension? Huh. All right, there we go. Oh, there we go. Coaching's gotten better. We got our development budget maxed out. We got rid of the big bloated contracts that we had. Let's look at scouting. International. So he's going to be the guy that we throw all our money into. Potentially. Nope. I already see it's like, I don't want Brian Baker. I don't want to give up Cooper Engel. Ben Joyce and Dylan Cruz. It's crazy work. Tony Blanco Jr. And teams really want Reed Detmers. But we're done tearing down our team. Ooh, ooh. We didn't look at arbitration. We forgot to look at that to see. All right, nothing too crazy. Except we're just going to release him. Went 16-7. That's honestly not too bad. Let's go pitching. 5-man rotation. All right. Well, mess up arbitration. I don't think we really lost any crazy good prospects. So he's 29. See what he's valued. See if there's any other crazy good. Of course, the Mets have already signed him before the internationals free agents enter the market. So I don't know why that's like a thing that happens in the game. All right, so let's go down here. Just right field and left field. Pretty cheap. International players are always pretty cheap. And Scooble's an absurd contract. 57 million. 48, 55, 65. That's just absurd. Absurd. Chapman wants $33 million a year. Oh my goodness. What's nice with being with the Angels is they do have a lot of money, but what they're really bad at is spending it. I'm used to playing with the Guardians or a smaller market team with a smaller budget. So we'll go do our first look through to see if there's any. So yeah, we forgot to like re-sign some of the minor league guys that like Gene Cabrera we just traded for. Same with Denzer Guzma. So I'll try to make sure that we don't lose any of these guys. Thankfully, they don't get mad if Andrew McCutcheon. They don't get mad if they just get released and you don't release them prior to free agency starting. So thankfully, most of the time, they're usually not too bad to resign. It's also nice to look just to see if there's any other guys that slip through the cracks for other teams. Like Livian, we don't need. He stayed at a 2-star. Right, so we're good there. Let's jump back up and see. Bryan Abreu is actually not too expensive for the level of player that he is. We'll do a 3-year and give him that player option. I think we can kind of afford that. And then Fairbanks is in a similar boat. Do 3 years as well. So we can risk like some of these contracts. Kenley Jansen, same. 1 year, 7 million. Ryan Jeffers, he's only 29. He wants a 5-year contract. We'll do 4. We just have so much money. It's kind of nice. Let's go ahead and check the free agents. So we can actually build quite a lot through the free agency. So maybe the Angels are actually, hilariously, maybe they're an easier team to build or to fix because they have money. They just suck in real life at spending that money and overpaying players that they shouldn't. We still have so much money too. So we're at 17th, so prospects are getting better. Pending. It's fine, Denzer. You can have more money. We're swimming in it. Yeah, how are teams like the Angels always bad? They have that kind of budget. I'm making trades for players thinking that we're gonna not have money, but we have an absurd budget. Right, so we get I thought it was the other Yamamoto. So it's like we're getting these like really good players. This is it's an interesting trade, but he's too old and both those guys are Still have a lot of value to us, of course. So yeah, we just got a lot better. I don't know why Denzer's given us such a hard time. All right, let's look at. Wow, we have a lot of guys on this team. We gotta clear some of them out. Do that with the ACL team. Throw some of these guys. All right, so that's fine for now. Let's look at Rule 5 players. All right, so add both those guys. Add him. And then we have 2 spots open, but I'm not worried really about anyone else getting picked up in the Rule 5. We don't want old outfielders. Teams are really interested in Miguel Amaya, which is perhaps a good indicator that he's actually good for our team. I'm actually good with that trade. Older reliever, and we can get some prospects back. Wait, what? It's a really good shortstop prospect. I don't really want TJ Friedel, though, nor do I want to give up Reed Detmers. Right. Well, we're not too. Edwin Arroyo would be pretty cool to get, but we're not too terribly interested in trading a really, really good prospect for him. Victor Mesa Jr. Getting him and yep, yep, easy. I don't know why they wanted to do why they wanted that trade, but I'm not going to question it. Let's look at we don't really need a guy with no power. Let's get a free agency. So Kenley Jansen is still chilling there, and Ryan Jeffers. power through the Rule 5. I don't think there's really anyone that we're super interested in. Because it only would be like a pitcher. I think he has really good speed. Yeah, he's really fast. It's honestly a pretty good pitcher. We have 2 spots open as well. All right, we're going to look at our team here. So do we have an outfield spot? Not particularly. Yeah, we kind of have a lot of outfielders. Let's go back to the Rule 5. I think he's just kind of mostly a first baseman. And then he's, same thing, mostly a first baseman. He's a really good outfielder. He's not a shortstop. We signed a lot of pitchers as well, so I don't think we really need to worry about them. Let's go filters, infielders. Yeah, there's not. That's kind of what we would potentially be interested in. You guys are really fast. So Kendall George is an interesting player, so maybe we just grab speed. Well, what's auto? So we can grab 2 outfielders with really good speed. And the idea is just to have them be backups. See where so a good relationship with the starting pitcher, strong with the left fielder as well. His movement potential is not really that great. I think we still try to go pretty hard for the left fielder. Only 6 foot. No. 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 All right, so we do get Ryan Jeffers, which is nice. They want both catchers. You can have Gustavo. He also has good speed as well. Got a message about my house. They don't want 200,000 for it. It's too much. It's too much. All right, so I am interested in trading Gustavo. See if anyone wants him. We have an influx of veteran catchers. Except basically any veteran package. Um, yeah, Detroit, you can have some money. So his speed is not very good. Not a lot of power. Alec Thomas, better speed, better power, better pizza. Papa John. So we'll go with that. Getting better, getting better. Very good. We have some guys improving in the Developmental lab. Still wish you had the option to give people steroids, and then it was like a 50-50 shot of them being suspended or not. They either get 10 power or 80 game suspension. But that kind of power would be too easy to abuse because you just give every minor league player that. As soon as they're young, you just start pumping them full. Because who cares if they get. Yeah, we're definitely going to claim him. We can find a spot on our 40-man roster for him. He's only 20 too, which is crazy. Alright, so oh, we didn't even have to make a spot on our 40-man. It's weird. Not gonna question it. Alright, so we did get Kenley Jansen. Alright, so we're gonna give up Reed Detmers, but we're gonna get Chris Bibbick back. It's a really good starting pitcher. We signed. I don't know. I feel like that. I feel like that's a win. We have a lot of guys that can be good closers. We're gonna see if we can game the system a little bit and keep both of those guys. That's all right. It's all right. They can just get claimed. All right, so we're gonna go hard for William Liz Capron. Oh, he just signed straight up. All right, so he's cheap enough. No. No. He's giving us more money. Goodness gracious. All right, see if we get this shortstop. Spencer Jones. I mean, that's an interesting offer, but and everyone really wants Logan Ohape. And he is, so like we will have Miguel Amaya as our starting catcher. And we do have Ryan Jeffers as our backup catcher. So they want him in right field. So Logan Ohape is expandable. Spencer Jones would be interesting. But unfortunately, we're kind of just fool. We're fool. And his contact's really low. I mean, let's try to trade him. If people want him that bad, let's see what's being offered out there. Nothing, just one contract. We're getting all these like insane offers, and then there's one prospect package. It's actually diabolical. Guardians are trying to actually scam us. That's actually hilarious. I'd be interested in getting another high level pitcher. Yeah. Throw both those. They didn't immediately say no. They basically did say no directly after that. If they just immediately reject that, then we're not really going to be doing any sort of big trade. Alright, that's fine. I'm not that interested in Roki Sasaki. Oh, we got him too? I don't think we have enough. Oh, we do have enough money. All right, we'll offer Henry Rodriguez a contract as well. And we signed him, so we got 3 international signings. It's actually really good. Usually only ever try to get one and just try to get a high level, high rated prospect. But when the first one signs easy, it allows you to go after some other guys too. So I think our team got a lot better this year. I think there's a pretty good chance we make the playoffs. So his power got better. Movement got better. It says successful, but it says no. It's weird it says no noticeable changes even though it was successful. Let's check free agency really quick. 7-8 months, unfortunate for Dustin May. We give Carlson a contract. Luis Vasquez. Grab some veterans for AAA. Forearm stiffness. Adael Amador is leading the spring training in home runs. I think we increased that because we got Kendall George with insane speed. We'll have some difficult decisions to make as far as the roster goes. We do have two guys as Rule 5 picks, so either one of them being dropped off. All right, expectations are pretty low for this year. Let's check our player development. 13th. Let's look at the front office. Owner goal, improve team chemistry. It's fine. I was fine with that goal, to be honest. So, record actually improved from the previous year, just barely, but um, goal this year, of course, is to get above 500, which would be ideal. We're going to try to claim him because he's a 3-star, full 3-star. Washington has a higher claim than us, unfortunately. All right, so we need to clear out some of our roster. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, and 10. One or 3, 6, 8. All right, so we're good with pitchers. Let's go with default here. All right, so Nelson will definitely go down. Cooper, so we have Miguel, Jeffers. Could keep Cooper as well. I mean, Jeffers should be our starting catcher, probably. So we're taking Amaya out. We're going to waive him. Jeffers should definitely be our catcher. And so Cooper can go down the AAA because we have 3 catchers. How many more? We gotta cut 4 more people. Latenya can get waived. Jonah's there for speed. Can we demote him? All right, we got to waive George Valera, which is fine. So 2 more people we need to cut. So Cruz, I think we send down to AAA if we can. And then Colby might be the other. So how's his speed? He's not really that fast. All right, we can send him down. We're going to keep the 2 Rule 5 guys on our roster for now. And so we need a first baseman, which is going to be Kafis. He's good at first base, and he has tremendous speed. And then we need a right fielder. So several different options for that, to be honest. He's really bad in the outfield. But we'll keep his bat in the lineup. We'll put him as DH. And then Noah Chanel has better potential in the outfield, so we're going to put him in left field. Put Yamamoto in right field. Have Warbats second. And basically Jonah and Kendall are just speed off the bench. I don't know how well that will work out for us, but we're gonna rock and roll with it. Let's see how well we do this season. Honestly, I think there's a pretty good chance that we could make the playoffs this year. Our bullpen and pitching just got so much better. We just got another good reliever. We got dudes chilling in AAA that could be ready for us. All right, see how we do. It's not an uninteresting trade, but if he was a middle infielder, that would be really interesting. But we're kind of good. We have a lot of outfielders. Okay, let's look at combine scouting. Try to do the same thing as last year. Get all the full 3 stars. So we can add a couple more guys in. Alright, so he's busy now. Throw one more guy in. And what did we want to look at? Oh yeah, front office. Personnel. Let's offer everyone contracts. Alright, so we're all good with there. You just spend money on good players and you get better. Potentially, I mean, we could just collapse. Sprained ankle, 5 days. So we'll put him on the 10 or 15 day. Bring Joel up. So I'm very curious about Jonah if he's able to kind of hang on our roster. It's definitely kind of atypical Rule 5 picks that I would normally just look for a pitcher potentially, but all right, so he's going to be out for a little bit. We're going to bring Denzer up. And Noah Schnall up. Jeffers up. Logan O'Hoppy's not hitting at all, so we're just going to take him out of the lineup. Can Moore play in the outfield? He can. Let's put Moore in left field. Vance at second. That was right field. All right, we're going to put him in right. Keep Noah Schnall at left. And Jonah's been hitting well, so we're going to give him everyday at bats for a little bit at least, which means that Noah can go, or Nolan can go to being DH, and Jonah can go into the outfield. See how he responds to that. We're 12-15. We're hoping for a bit of a stronger start to the year, but so get our prospect rankings. 13th, so we're climbing. I think we're like 26th or 7th at some point when we started. A little disappointing with 15 and 19. We're sending Denzer back down to AAA. Jonah's still batting well. Nolan Chanel only has one home run, so he's going to come right out of the lineup. Uh, Yamamoto is going to jump in. He's really good at first. Kayfis isn't as good at first, so we're going to put Kayfis at DH. Yamamoto at first base. And so all right, let's see if we can get hot at some point. Suspended? He's throwing hands. He's out there fighting. Fight for his spot. Right, we lost Chase for a week. I'm gonna bring Joel back up, and then we'll see what the AI says for the lineup. All right, but does put him into the rotation. All right, minimal wrist. I'm not too worried about that. All right, Dylan dropped down to 2 stars, so we're just gonna move on from him. Unfortunate for him, but let's actually look. We'll go by the Woba. Woba, Woba, Woba. So Rada, and Valera. I think we'll bring Valera up, let Denzer be there for a little bit. Or do we need? We kind of need him in only. Never mind. I lied. Sorry, Valera. Guess he's out of options too. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's why we don't trade for outfielders because we have so many. Yeah, we're actually good with that. So we actually got Valera off the 40 man, interestingly enough. Sometimes he gets claimed. It's kind of a sometimes can be a random guy. All right, Joel's gonna go back down to triple. No, we don't. We don't want to release him. He only had 9 home runs last year. Let's see if we trade. No, we can't trade him yet. When his injury comes off, maybe we try to trade him. It's not really worth it unless he's mashing. He's got a lot of potential at first base still. No, we're not giving up on the season yet. So Baltimore got him from the Giants. The Padres would trade us Hurston. So I'm actually down with that. 25 years old, 3.5 star potential. See what they say. See how difficult it is. All right. All right. We'll demote Kada and bring Hurston up. And that clears. Nolan wasn't hitting home runs, and that's really where his value gets maximized. I forgot that we had Luis Vasquez, so we'll take. Doesn't really matter if these are good or bad prospects. We're down with that. You can have a second baseman. All right, we don't have too many minor league players. Let's see if there's. I'm gonna offer some of these guys contracts. Sam Girth. Who's he drafted by? It just gets random. Like, it's weird when random guys like this get released and they barely played at all. So I can get like a 26-year-old relief pitcher. It's like 22, just drafted. Like this guy. Like, what universe is a 20-year-old center fielder? So I guess he was either undrafted or would have been a international signing. That's why it's always good to check the free agents because, like, why is that guy even available? He probably never turned out to be anything, but like, it's worth nothing to throw him a contract. Like, it's zero risk. They want Kenley Jansen back. That's pretty funny. Nope, we don't want him at the Gage. All right, we lost Brian Hudson though. 3 months. That's unfortunate. Bring Joel back up. Keep giving him opportunities. All right, back to 500. See if we can get like 10 games above 500. That would be really cool. Brian Abreu's out, so now everyone's getting hurt. Catcher. Yep. Yep. I'm good with that. All right, 4 games above 500. Nate Schneed and Javier Rodriguez for an upgrade as starting pitcher. So we give up 23-year-old. I'm actually pretty cool with this. It's a good swing. Or I feel like that's pretty good. Allows us to send Joel back down. Poor guy's been optioned every other day. No, we're not releasing him. So that's a big contract that we took on, but all right. Ryan Johnson's only a 2-star relief pitcher, so we're going to drop him down and bring Egan up. Five games over 500. We just got a improvement in a starting pitcher. So an old outfielder. We have to give up Kendall George. How is he doing this year? He's batting 214, so he's not doing a lot, but where's his stolen bases at? 11, he's been caught 5 times, but oh no. Yeah, we're good with that. Like, that would be another swing to get better, but Kendall George is a backup for a reason. Like, we're fine with where we are with him. Joe Adell's on the trading block. He's with Colorado. They can't stand him. He's batting well too, but Colorado's probably just not very good. Let's see the standing where they're at. Oh, they're 5 games over 500. Okay, I don't know why they're trying to trade him. So Jonah's actually performing quite well in the starting position. I'm actually pretty happy with how we're doing. So Kendall George is leading the team with stolen bases. I feel like he's just an advantage. Like, he's not a terrible player. He's still 2.5 stars, but just having that insane speed off the bench. Same with Jonah. He's hitting too, so I mean, if he stays above like a 250 average, that's just crazy, crazy good. 255, 3 home runs, so like not anything insane, but um, fan interest. I mean, it's not bad. Um, we're seventh out of 30th. Oh, that's actually crazy. So we were super close to beating that goal. Do we have anyone in the top? Who's our top prospect? So William Caprone. He's a rookie ball. That was our international signing. Really 4.5 or 4 games. Yeah, 4 games out from first, and we're tied for the wild card spot. So we'll not complain about that. The Guardians are doing better this year. Only at 500. I guess their division is weak. We'd be in first place by a lot if we were in their division. All right, first 2 player draft. Are we? Yep, we're there. So we dropped 2 spots. The Rockies were fifth and got all the way up. The Tampa Bay got a compensatory third overall pick. That's really good luck for them. All right, so we could take another college pitcher. He's got actually crazy power potential. We'll see who they recommend. So they actually want us to go with that starting pitcher, which I think is fair. I'm fine with that. Can't go wrong with getting more high level pitchers. So they recommend here a 2-star pitcher. What are we doing? Grab another higher. Just grab good pitchers. Really good outfield prospect. Or defensive. Good defensive outfield prospect. I think we go with him. Let's go high school players, batters. So only one more high school player is available as far as hitters go. Let's go pitchers. Grab these high school arms. Prep arms. Grab the prep arms. We're running out of guys to pick. All right, so I don't normally focus when we get down to 2 stars on prospects, but I don't know how much it actually matters, how likely these guys are ever to develop, but can't hurt to have that extra focus. Oh, 24 is a little low for me. All right, let's look at our negotiations. So nothing too crazy from any of the prospects. Four games over 500. Hopefully we can maintain and push for the division. Luis Robert Jr. Yeah, we're not trying to make any major trades. So George Clayson has got a lot of potential as a closer. Is anyone really stinking? Daniel is. Only in 11 innings, though, so we'll leave him there for a bit. Let our guys fester in AAA. And we're in a good division this year. I want Matthew. No, thank you. No, thank you. So I suppose, like, obviously making the playoffs would be the goal, but if we could finish above 500, that would be really nice as well. Tampa Bay has collapsed. 36 and 65. That's a big yikes. All right, we don't need Ryan Walker. No, thank you. We already had Michael Kopech. Oh, we're not trading Nelson Rada. Rada. No, thank you. Nope. All right, we're getting slowed down by all these trade offers. All right, only 3 to go through. Check our development. Still 7th out of 30th. I don't. Oh. I saw Joey Cantillo. No. No. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I'm glad we got Matthew Sharman. It seems like he's a good prospect. People keep wanting. They can't get enough of Matthew. Hey, 6 games back isn't too bad. Obviously, would like to, not to be 6 games back, but I'm fine with that, to be honest. I don't know why they want that guy so bad. No. 21-year-old catcher's up to 2.5 stars. We'd love to see that. All right, so put him on the 40-man. Can we put him the AAA? We can. All right, Logan Ohape is not hitting. So we're going to go ahead and try to trade him. And we bring Cole Carrick up, improve the outfield a little bit more. And we have Jeffers for several years. We have Miguel Amaya that we can invest in as well. I'm kind of cool with the Cameron Coley trade. Last place with a 500 record, unfortunate. All right, look at these trades really quick. We're not trading that catcher. We don't want an old pitcher for a good prospect. Whoop. So Chase is in AA, Ty's there. Yeah, I'm actually good with that trade. No. All right, Bill. Bring Cole Carrick up, and Daniel can go to AAA. So we have Sir Anthony Dominguez, who in real life, pretty sketch as a closer, but adds another arm to our bullpen. Nick Enright, he's back to being healthy. We don't want him though. Tyler Holton. We're not training Juan Flores. Guy's going to be a beast. All this team's just trying to give us their older guys and trying to steal our prospects. See if we can do it. Processing it. Processing. 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 All right. No. I wish it was easier to reject these trades. Like a button that was quicker. Like I could just right click and hit decline. I can't do that, no. I actually wish it was up here so like the responses were just like how I can hit read message. Like the responses were just up there so I didn't have to go to the drop down to do it. I'm getting an absurd amount of trades, and if you're using that trade meter, you have to respond to them, otherwise you get negatively impacted for it. And so many of the trades are absurdly bad. He ruptured his Achilles tendon, didn't realize that. Alright, let's check our ranking. Still 7th out of 30th. We are 4.5 games out of the wild card, 6.5 of the division. So we might still be a year away. We still get hot, but it's gonna take a big winning streak of some sort. Division's probably a little bit too far away. But the goal this year is to get above 500. And try to solidify as many of our various positions as we can. Alright, so now we don't have any money. We're broke. Sorry, Kenley Jansen. Alright, so we're not really sure what to do with Bryan Abreu yet. Whole division's actually really good, besides I guess Houston's below us, but we're chasing Texas and we're 4 games back from them. Well, I guess really the Athletics. We're 5 games back from them. Alright, good. Roster expansion's actually perfect for us. Because then Bryan Abreu can come up. Let's look here at our hitters. Who's out woboing the rest? Who's at maximum woba? I think we bring him up. Kevin Gausman might be food poisoning. Food poisoning? What are we doing? I mean, to be honest, food poisoning should usually take about 24 hours to flush out. Start a charity for him. Like, it's almost never like your top most popular player. It's just always some random dude. Alright, we'll put him on a rehab assignment. Alright, see if we can get hot. 4 games above 500. We are 3.5 games back of the wild card. We'll go a little bit slower. Now we're losing. He sprained his ankle. Alright, we'll bring Hudson back up or not. We made a lot of good moves. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be quite enough. They claimed him. It's unfortunate for us. See if we can get him back in a minor league contract. Ooh, 13 months. That's rough. Let's actually be intelligent and look to see. So we actually did get that player back. That's kind of funny. Sometimes you can game the system. All right, Logan actually is the lowest ERA by a decent margin, so back up to the majors you go, buddy. All right, 4 games back. Possible. It's very possible. Getting a series win against Boston would be really big because they are quite. I mean, I think they're probably too far ahead of us, but any wins will be good. Jeffers out. All right, the injury bug is really killing us. So we'll bring up Engel here. And Amaya will be thrust into the lineup. I mean, honestly, we have a pretty good chance of finishing above 500, so I'm already pretty satisfied with our season. Obviously, the playoffs would be ideal. I don't think we have enough juice. Throw Kobe into the last ditch effort. What's Kendall been doing? 181. He's played in 124 games. How's he had that many games? See if we can do it. Pretty close to being eliminated, it looks like. 3 games back of the Athletics. I don't think we can do it. No, we're eliminated. I'll say we're pretty close to being out of it, but we still finish our season above 500. Had a 300 and got cut. That's crazy work. All right, so our record and everything improved a lot from last year, which is really exciting. We'll go ahead and get through the round of the playoffs. So the Guardians actually made the playoffs here. So Mike Trout's getting to the playoffs before we did. Apparently now we have no money. I don't really understand that, how we had like 180 million last year, and now we apparently have zero. So Victor Ramirez, Athletics are in the league championship series. Dodgers got out in the divisional series. The former World Series champs got eliminated as well. The Mets are back to the World Series. Athletics and the Mets. What a weird. The Mets make a little bit of sense, but the Athletics, I don't think they're 2 seasons away from a World Series. All right, so we're not going to do all this now because I'm going to go and train. We'll look at arbitration though before eyes leave. Yeah, there's just not enough money. Not enough money there for us to try to get. Yeah, front office. So we apparently have very little money available. I don't really understand that. Our ticket prices, they're going up. So we let Kenley Jansen go for sure. See if we have how ridiculous some of the contracts are. So like Jeffers, it's a good amount. Like honestly, the rest of our lineup is actually really cheap. So Zach Neto is going to be cheap forever. See, 18 home runs, 240. See what's available there. You get Tanner Bybee. So nothing too crazy. Let's look at the prospect package. So we have, I mean, first base is not a hard. Actually, the Dodgers would be a really. So his power's pretty mid. He's 29. Only had .01 WAR. So he played a lot, but yeah, I think that gets us out of his contract and gets us a couple of prospects. I'm good with that. Guess he was a good leader. We send him across the street. Always got to be looking at the next step up. So Kendall George, base running value 91, everything else extremely low. But because we've Kept him on the team the whole year. Means we can dump him. And Jonah honestly might just be the better of the two. I mean, that's for a backup outfielder, and he was above 250 for a lot of the year. I'm never going to complain about that. He can also go to Double A as well potentially, but left-handed bat, 246, 4 home runs, .08 WAR. Let's look at their who led us in WAR. Denzer Guzman at -1.4. I guess he didn't hit at all. So Adiel had the highest WAR. Zach Neto tied with him. I don't know. I think we're in a good spot for next year as well. We still have guys like George Valera that, it probably won't do anything for us, but like is there. Guys like Kyan Paris, like a middle infielder, didn't really hit much last year. Nelson Rada might be ready for the big jump next year. A lot of stolen bases, 2.8 WAR. So Kendall George can figure things out in AAA, and he's only 23, so kind of stole some extra developmental pieces as well. Victor Mesa. Look at our pitchers as well. So, I mean, I'm pretty happy with how our team is looking. Let's check the waiver wire. We do not want Trevor Stephan. Okay, it's very expensive. We can grab Logan Evans potentially. So some of these guys wouldn't mind throwing him on the 40-man. He's in the Guardians, yeah. So he's up at the majors currently. What else? What else? There's Los Angeles. Also, it shows us our top 20, looks like 23 prospects, and then their overall rank. I'm pretty sure that's what the parentheses. So that's pretty cool. So he's 16th, right? Let's see if that's true. So yeah, these would be our top 100 prospects. Interesting. All right, so that's pretty cool. So let's check our, I guess, international scouting. We can do that. And front office. Fifth out of 30th, so we've gotten up to there. All right, so yeah, so that is all pretty accurate. So yeah, we got 2 top 30 overall prospects, close to having 3 of them. I'm pretty happy with where his team's at now. So this will be a series I will do as a live stream, but I'll upload the videos to the other channel as well. So this will be kind of a separate series, but I don't know how frequently I'll mess with this file, but I'll do it sometimes. So that's it for this one. Talk to you on the next one. Have a great day. Peace. Welcome back to the second episode of seeing how quickly I can rebuild the Angels. They have the current longest playoff drought in baseball. So we are in the first offseason. We finished with a losing record. No, we finished with a winning record. All right, so we went 84 and 78. We did not make the playoffs. We finished third in the division. So the first year, 76 and 86. and then we went 84 and 78. So we are in the, I guess, third off season, um, which would be the correct way of saying it, not the first on. But the first season usually is kind of garbanzo beans because you have to get rid of all the bad contracts and all the bad players and all of that stuff. So Sir Anthony Dominguez wants to come back. What's his 12 million? All right, we are going to opt out. So he didn't do that well, and it's $12 million. So achieve a winning record, acquire a top player, have a final total balance of 35 million, increase your fan interest. All right, we gotta. That's where like the owner goals I always want to take off, but let's go to the front office. Let's let's discuss with the owner, increase profit. We'll improve home runs. Acquire a top player. Improve your draft record will decline. All right, so it's there. Improve your international fines. We're going to decline. All right, so those are both, I guess, required goals, but whatever Arturo Moreno or whatever your name is. We did trade the Japanese player that we picked up last year. 240, 18 home runs. His metrics aren't really that good, and he's mostly a first baseman, so he's not really very useful as far as other positions. First base is really easy to fill, especially in this game, so I'm not too worried about trying to fill that position. And he wasn't hitting well enough to justify him being the main first baseman. So we should have some money now. All right, so we do have 38 million. I think we can potentially. All right, so that can go up a little bit. We want both of those budgets to be as high as possible. Let's check international scouting. We've already done that, so there's actually not really too many good players, interestingly enough, that are available. Interesting. So might just could sign. It could end up being good where we are able to sign a lot because they're not rated as high, but they usually want a lot of money anyway. All right, so we're not signing Sir Anthony Dominguez. Wants 10 million. That's going to be too much for us for reliever. Bubik is going to want a monster contract, and he's 30, so that's not worth it. Kenley Jansen, let's see what he wants. 4 million for 3 years. We'll do 1 year for 4. I don't mind that. 3 years when you're 40 is a wild contract offer. So Esteury Ruiz, we don't need him. We're going to try to trade off some of these players if we're able to. Tanner Bibee's contract's kind of absurd. That's kind of the problem that. So it'd be 7 million next year, 10 all the way up to 21, and then the team option for 21 after that. Does it say dogs it too often? Some of these things are quite random. I don't know if I really like that part, but we're leaving that on for now. And I think we kind of have enough starting pitching to where we don't necessarily need to worry about that. So we'll do a prospect package. Nobody wants to offer that. We don't really want to take on a bad contract. There's just Brian Bellows in the same boat where his contract, explodes up. But yeah, we don't want to eat a contract like that. It's not worth it. So we're going to withdraw for him. Alec Thomas probably could be an outfielder for us. And the rest of the guys, most likely, well, we can get rid of Brian Hudson. He was hurt for most of the year. Threw 34 innings for us. Threw well, but actually, he only threw for. I know he threw for us. What I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're not LAA. All right, so let's look at the minor leaguers. To offer him an actual contract now. So allow him to go on or be released. We keep him. He's 25. There's just not a lot there. Like his power is already maxed out. His contact can go up a little bit, so you're really just getting a defensive first person, which I don't really care about. But if they're like 23-year-old person like this, then can't hurt. George Valera, I just would just move on. 50 power, left-handed bat, outfield only. So we're good here. Let's look at the development lab. I'll actually look here. So our pitching got so much better. We scored less runs. We gave up significantly less runs. How many home runs did he hit this year? 19, so his home runs were down, but still a solid year. Kevin Gausman. Unfortunate that trade didn't work out for us. He exploded. All right, Christian Moore is turning into a superstar, so we love to see that. Let's go ahead and get him locked down. So he's 25 right now. So we'll do a 12-year contract. So I feel like that will be, it could be worth it. And he can play a little bit in the field. Looks like he can be a good outfielder as well. So we're going to have him do two-strike approach. We're going to have him work on power. Really just focus on a lot of hitting for our main guys that we know are going to be playing a lot. So we're going to try to do power with Denzer Guzman. Same with Kafis. See, like there, it's like he's a really, he's serviceable first baseman. All right, let's go to AAA. Cruz can still develop a lot, but I think he's only 25, so it's not as if he's a lost cause or anything. Juan Flores, we're going to try to see if we get him some extra power. And then Nelson Rada, do the same thing. And really, his batting potential is really good. We're actually going to do something weird with him and try to improve his outfield defense. And look at, because I mean, if he became a good center fielder, that could be really cool. Really good for us. Maybe with Bremer we do control. Let the other guys chill out. Actually, why are we doing defense? Why are we caring about defense? And look at him, so avoid Ks. Get our 17-year-old two-strike approach. Alright, so it looks like they did fix the voting screen, because I'd always get stuck on that screen. It'd always be super laggy and stuff. We did get Henry Bolts. My wireless headphones got here. I bought a cheap pair of wireless headphones. So we weren't able to get him. We're going to place him on the active roster. I don't really want him. He's injured right now, so. All right, so we did get Logan Evans. We got Christian Moore for a big extension. We got Kenley Jansen back. Vaughn Grissom got an award. All right, so nobody wanted Henry Bolt, so we get to throw him to AAA. Go ahead and waive Logan Evans. All right. So, I mean, 84 and 78 is a good start. If we could get above 90 wins next year, then we would be able to make it into the playoffs for sure. I really hate how it says begs you. Like, it seems so inappropriate. It seems so wrong. All right. We'll go to free agent filing. It'll stop us at the arbitration. Yeah. So very similar to the guy we signed last year, outfield. Not really the best, not really the best speed, decent bat, but not really a lot there for us. Now he's really interesting. So that full 4-star second baseman. So we'll definitely try to offer him a contract. He's 27, but if he wants a minor league contract, we can try to offer those at least. All right, so Ketisoi Hati. Go ahead and try to offer him a big contract. He wants a lot of money. A 9-year contract. We would want to do 6. We can leave the player option on there. Might not be able to get him, but that is all right. All right, so looking at the free agency, there's probably not going to be a ton of guys that were that interested in signing. Sir Anthony Dominguez, his demand went way down. I doubt he accepts anywhere near that, but $3 million, I'd bring him back. Can offer him a minor league contract if he's willing. Let's look to see if there's any other Juan Brito still hanging around. Kerry Carpenter is available, but really expensive. Dylan Carlson doesn't want to come back. He hates us now because we released him. Nolan Gorman. It's only 2 stars for some reason. Hasn't developed enough, I guess. Keep rocking and rolling. Looking down to see if there's anyone that pops out. So we already offered those guys, international players. So yeah, not really anyone. Alaska still chilling in free agency. Let's see what the went too far. There he is. He signed with the Braves and was released by the Braves, so that's who he was on. All right, let's check our front office. I think we're all good here. Yeah. Offered all the default extensions. So we're actually 3 games back of the division, which is nice. So we were definitely right there. Same for the wild card, I guess, because the Athletics made it in. Had to be all right. Zach Neto returns from India without any impact. That's pretty funny. Free agents, look at the pending offers. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't want to sign a minor league contract, then that's fine. 225 million contract for the Japanese second baseman. Kind of a lot. All right, so we do get him. See if Dominguez comes back. All right, the Guardians want to give us Jackson Humphreys and Mario Figueroa for Kenley Jansen. Honestly, I'm probably okay with that. 2 prospects for him. Surprised they wanted to give us 2 good prospects for him, but I'm not going to question it. All right, so we're going to just offer trades. So we can get Adley Rushman or Jazz Chisholm Hall Jr. All right, so we'll obviously keep him for a bit, but I have a feeling that somebody might want him at some point. But he is a good player, so could obviously be useful for us. Michael Conforto has good power, but I don't really need someone that's overpaid. It's fine. I don't really want to sign Acuna anyway. Let's look here. Go to free agency. So we were able to save quite a lot of money with Dominguez because his option was like 12 million or 10 million, and he wanted whatever amount to come back that was around there, and then we got him for 3.5 for under 4. So happy with that. Saved a lot of money. Roll 5 players. 1 Flores we have to protect. I want to probably protect him because he's a pitcher. I don't think I'm really interested in protecting anyone else. We can leave everyone else up for the draft. It says 8 unprotected players. If they're 2 stars overall and they're over 23, 24 years old, like we risk those players because they're just not going to be valuable at the major league level when we have, a full roster. Nick Enright, no, we don't want him back. Well, not back because he was never. Yeah, you can go to the Signed a minor league contract with them. He just didn't want to sign with us. All right, so I don't think we'll be able to get him. We don't. He's 35. We don't want to get him. We saw Clammy. I don't think we'll be able to get him. No. We won too many games, unfortunately. All right, let's look at the Rule 5 draft. Marvin Alcantara is an interesting player. Kids screaming out there, losing their mind. So we could get Alex Clemmy. He's out for 8 to 9 months. Actually, well, let's go and see if I was wondering if he was going to be on there. All right, so they took Jack. Washington took Jack from us. So he's on Washington, so we're going to take him. How about that? He'll be able to sit on the... So it's not like that, because he's injured for so long. He can sit on the 60-day for the whole season and won't take up a roster spot. And he was claimed too. We're going to just put these guys there. Do we have no more spots on our 40-man? Our 40-man is full. So this kind of, Rule 5, you're kind of looking for, obviously guys that could have impact right away, or, guys like this, Michael, he's young, he's injured. There's no risk because we can throw him on the 60-day. See if any of our other guys get drafted. Nope, so just Jack. Milan Tolentino, he's always bouncing around. Sometimes he develops, though. All right, so we took 2 guys in the draft. Both of them are going to sit on the Terrell Perez. Nationals took several guys. Yeah. We actually don't have a lot of money. So we should be able to do some more scouting. So he dropped down to a 3-star. Roberto Ponce looks like he could be pretty decent. Doesn't play infield very well. Alex Portillo, but also not very good defensively. You feel like the younger players would have really high defensive metrics. His gap power and general power are low. Let's get to that international signings and see. No, we're not. We don't want an old pitcher. We have plenty of young fellers. They're all frustrated. It's fine with me. Cal Raleigh had a bounce back year with 48 home runs. Jordan Walker had 41. Kyle Tucker is the White Sox now? Santiago Gomez. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm going to go with no on that one. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Oh, I'm not giving you Henry Rodriguez. Josh Lowe still with Cleveland. JJ Bleday, 30 home runs last year. No, he's our important part of our bullpen, and we don't need a left-handed outfielder. All right, so we can offer contracts now. So now we have to think about who is interesting to try to sign. So we'll leave this as our look for now. So he wants 4 million. He wants 1.3. So we're gonna try to offer him at first. I have my window open, which is why you might hear all that noise back there. Mao Mao. That's a crate 5'9", 155. That's a pretty average size 16-year-old. All right, see if we can get him. Hey, we don't care about Acuna. So he's offering 4. Hmm. All right. We have enough money available. What? All right, we'll knock the scouting budget down. This might be a year where we just get one prospect. All right. See if we can sneak someone else. Probably not going to be able to get him. It'd be really neat because that's all our money that we have left. He signed with a different team. That's all right. Wasn't really that like crazy of a prospect. His stuff was really good. Like throws 100 miles per hour plus. Oh, we did get him too. All right, so we got 2 nice prospects there. Potentially, obviously. Never how they're really going to develop, but get a 4-star, 2 or 3.5 stars. You get rid of these 1-stars. I don't mind holding on to pitchers when they're older because it seems like it's easier. But like a first baseman, it's just there's just not a lot a lot of potential there. Get rid of these guys as well. I say that as I'm getting rid of some of the various pitchers, but they don't have high potential and they're above 25. Rather give younger guys a chance to develop a bit more. So you went down to 2 stars. So he's just a first baseman. He's basically just a first baseman. There's always just a huge influx of relief pitchers in every team. Okay, so the rest we can leave there. The DSL we have a lot. We're gonna throw that many, so we're down to 30 here. Let's get the ACL and do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try to keep around 30 on both of the ACL and the DCL instructional leagues. And then, so they have 22, so we can sort by age. '14, '15, '16, '17. Throw that there for now. That gets us down to 41. 5, 4. I saw a couple of guys in the red that aren't ready for low A, which is fine. We just don't really need them in our organization. So go ahead and dump these guys off. So it gets low A down to 25. So we're going to release him as well. And then we can bring him up. And the rest, since they're... All right. We throw him up as well, why not? And then we can look here, see if anyone's in the red. They are not, so we'll sort by age. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll see who can hang at double A. So Chris Cortez is ready to go up still. All right, so he's a 1.5 star. And they're all full 2 stars. So we're going to look here for anyone that's half or 1.5 stars. It's raining again. It sounds really nice out. So you get really nice, relaxing summer rain. right, so we've cleaned out that. And we'll leave those guys there. All right, very good. Check free agency really quick. You throw him a minor league contract. He's only 28. Carlson's willing to come back now. He stopped being mad at us. He's out 5 months, so what? March, April, May, June, July. So you get back in July or August. So for 2 million, we'll take off a million. All right, 1.9. And we throw him on the 60-day. Let's look at our roster as well, because we have some guys to add to the 60-day. Jonah, unfortunately, went down to a 2-star. So we'll just waive him, but he did some good things for us. You know, he was productive there. How did he bat last year? His contact went down. That's a big thing. So batted 246. Wasn't too bad. How did he do stolen base wise? Had 26 stolen bases, so his speed was helpful for us, but ended up being a pretty successful Rule 5 pick. We'll leave him there. All right, so let's see. Throw him there. 60-day. Gausman back to the 60-day. So that's going to clear a lot of spots for us. So Bremner could be ready to come up. So let him hang out in AAA. And not really worried about the rest of them. All right. Let's actually look at our team and see if there's anyone we want to play different positions. So our new second baseman, he can play second, third, short a little bit. Who do we have in the outfield? So we have Alec Thomas, Cole Carrick, a switch hitter, in center. Is he right-handed? He is. So we're going to put him at third. Switch Amador to center. Put him in left. So this is actually like the easiest strat to get people to learn new positions. You just literally just put them there in spring training and they'll either learn it or not, but I feel like with Vaughn Grisham, like we don't need him to play second base. He's good at it or whatever, but all right. So his power improved. Love to see that. Let us power improved, maybe. All right, let's look at development. I think we still send guys there. We can. So what we're gonna do is Sort by the outfield. Christian Moore could also learn some more infield positions. So Cole Carrick can actually be really good in the infield. We're going to also just do learn new position with all these guys. Kendall George is down to a 2-star. Unfortunate for him, but so we'll do that as well as manually getting them to learn new positions. So then Cole Carrick can play third. That's exciting. Amador can't really play center. Also, we have him at second, third, short. Hata can play a little bit of left field. So we're going to move Moore to left field, him to right field. Carrick third. Let's move him to second, move him to third. Can Moore already play left field? He can. So we're going to put Moore in center. You go forward a couple games, and you see he can play second as well. Vaughn Grisham can play short and third a little bit. So this makes guys as versatile as possible. So he has second, third. Probably won't be as very good at, or won't probably won't be very good at short. Zach Neto. We'll go ahead and just let him play second for a little bit. Christian Moore, 50 in center field, not too bad. So he's pretty good in left field. So he's not really that good defensively, but he's learning the positions. But Adiel in right field now. So third, short. So he's no point in really getting him to learn center. We throw him at first just for fun. And then that means Jeffers, we can throw out the left. I think he already knows left field. Just a little bit. That's fine for now. All right. Did he not learn short? Ben Joyce is out for 6 weeks. Go forward one more day. I don't try to do the positional thing every off season, but it is something that's nice to do occasionally. Especially with you have guys that can learn like every position. Cole Carrick. So yeah, he can play all of the infield, all of the outfield. Mostly probably going to keep him in the outfield to be honest, but he has that versatility. And then same with Adiel, can play all the infield. So we love to see that. So he's good at first base, as if most people are. Christian Moore can play some center. We're going to put Moore at short now. Jeffers got a little bit better at left. We'll throw him in right. Put him back in left for now. And then Miguel can play catcher or first. Not really that good at first. So Vaughn can play second, third, short. We're going to put him in left field. Tim there. Zach Neto can play second base. Grisham got some left field action, so we're going to put Neto in left field. Moore can play short a little bit, but more at third. Audio can stay at short. And then so he can play second, third, short. So we need to put him in right field, but Jeffers is in right. Well, Jeffers doesn't really matter for Jeffers. We'll put Jeffers at second base. It's spring training. He can have some fun out there. Okay, so Grisham got some left field. So he's got everything. Jeffers, surprisingly, doesn't learn second base very well. Moore got third base, so he can play everything. Put Moore back in right field. Neto got left field, so usually pretty good at third, so we kind of have a lot of options. Amador, good shortstop, good second baseman, good third. It's actually putting Zach Neto at first now, which is interesting. So Guzman can play third and short. We're going to put Cauley at third. Whatever, that's fine. Are we done with spring training? That might be it. All right, so we got Moore with everything. He's definitely going to be a player we want to play everywhere. Neto can play first. So we kind of got him everywhere we'd want him. Denzer Guzman, we want him to play some second. Neto got second as well. Yeah. Cameron's got a ton of defensive potential. It's always good to see. And he's good speed as well. So he can play all of the infield positions. Also, here's what's funny. He already can play third. Yeah, so like we don't really care. Also, like some of the guys have already learned the positions that they're training at. They want to trade us Cam Smith. Why? Yeah, I'm down with that. That's crazy. So Von Grisham is like a defensive first out or position player. And he can play first, third, left, and right. He's good at first. Yeah, that's a crazy pickup. We'll make that trade 100% of the time. All right, so we're all good there. What we'll do now is start to look at who we're going to send down to AAA. So Denzer Guzman, good to buy. Juan Flores, not yet young blood. Cooper, unfortunately, I think we have to waive him now. Nope. He has more option years. I think we'll probably have to send Rada down as well. All right, so we have a lot of guys left. We'll send Caden Kata. He's only 24. He doesn't have any more option years left, which is kind of annoying. I imagine someone's going to try to claim him as well. We send Mitch down. Send him down as well. All right, so we're good as far as our roster goes. So we're ready for opening day. And we're not worried about our bullpen. Ben Joyce. Forgot that he was injured. He's out for 3 more weeks. Cole Reagans is on Cleveland now. Sometimes when you do the learn position, they'll learn something like catcher or something. Dylan Cruz learned left field. He already knows left field. I guess he got better at it. Kendall George learned first base. He's a very generous 5'10". Colby Thomas learned second base. Is just interesting. Denzer learned first, as everyone can learn first base. It's apparently the easiest position to learn defense for. All right, Caleb Durbin is randomly. We're gonna go ahead and try to claim him. He's a full 3-star. He's 3.5 stars of potential. I feel like there's so many good players. Well, this is when you try to get guys through waivers, and we're here to snipe them all. I don't think we're gonna get all these guys. It'd be kind of crazy. You never know. All right, so we picked up all of these guys. It's actually kind of crazy. We don't even need Caleb Durbin. This is where we try to get prospects for him. There's just free prospects. Just free players. And so he's can actually play some of the infield. He's fragile though. So we're definitely getting some good prospect trades. I like the Detroit one. I like the Giants one. I like the Orioles. They're already both 2 stars already. The Marlins is a crazy good one, actually. All right, we're gonna do the Marlins one. There's a lot of guys we have to figure out positions for. All right. So we can waive those guys. Let's look at older players that we have potentially in AAA. Can't believe we stole him. Jordan can come up. Should have kept Kobe up there. I didn't realize that we still had the other. We had Rada up there. He's only 22, so he can really just be in AAA. I think we can place him. All right, so we'll throw Owen Casey up there. I think maybe we actually leave that guy in AAA. It actually makes more sense. Never mind, we're going to try to get him through waivers. And then Mina. We'll do the same thing. So we ran out of spots for him, unfortunately. I'll bring Logan back up, so I bamboozled you all. Alright, so I think there's a good chance we could be good. Ben Joyce is perpetually going to be hurt. We've released him, but we'll sign him back. I didn't realize he still had potential as a starting pitcher. Only 2 stars as a relief pitcher. Man, I wish Alaska would ever work out. See, when was he drafted? 15th round. Alright, so all these guys gotta go. Make sure none of our teams are bloated. So the ACL. Bring a couple of those guys up. Alright, so we're chilling there. Go ahead and move forward. Mariners are 0-7. Yikes. Lost Jose Soriano. That's not good. Let me bring up the rookie. So we'll get our prospect ranking. 9th out of 30th, which is good to see. We don't have anyone in the first baseman train, but you don't really need anyone in the first baseman train, to be honest. So William is a 15th, and he's actually the 28th ranked prospect. So we actually quite a few guys that are ranked pretty high. We can get Brian Hudson back, but we don't need him. And Mariners lost the first 8 games of the year. Alright, we're going to put him on the 15-day. That's a moderate effect, and we have lots of dudes. Bring him up. See if we have a good combination of us playing well and our division being bad. Looks like the Astros might be a good... At least they're having a good start. It's hard to say it'd be a good team this year. We're just going to send him to AAAs. Off to a rough start anyway. He definitely needs to go on a rehab assignment. He got hurt like 3 times in a row. So some of our pitching's off to a rough start. Be more worried about Capus if he was starting. Maybe we should be able to. Our pitching should get better, and our hitting should get better as well as the year goes on. I definitely think we have a 90 win potential. Now, do we get there? I don't know. Tyler Brebner is doing well. So 5 days moderate. We're going to go ahead. He's struggling. And I think it's time for Juan Flores to make his debut. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. You can have him. Good trade for us. Forgot that we even had that dude. All right, Jose Soriano. We're going to throw him on a rehab assignment. Starting pitching is starting to stabilize a little bit. Our bullpen has some really rough looking ERAs. So we don't like to see that, but I don't want to do anything too radical right now. Playing a little bit better. We'll throw him on a rehab assignment as well. Bremner might be hurt. Guess it was not a major injury. Christian Moore is out for a while. So whatever it was, he wasn't hurt for that long. Okay, so blurred vision. So I think we actually just bring Ben Joyce back up. Or not Ben Joyce. Ryan Jeffers back up. And we'll let Jordan flop into here to right field. So we're 3 games over 500. We're a game back of the division. Astros are still doing well this year. He's a 5.87 ERA and a sore shoulder. So we're just going to put him on the injured list. And then we can bring Jose back up. Suddenly our starting pitching is doing well. We're going to go with the controversial 6-man rotation. So Ben Joyce needs to come up. Sir Anthony Dominguez we'll keep there because we're not going to be able to send him down to AAA. I don't know if it's troll to do a 6-man rotation. I guess we'll see. And Ben Joyce is always getting hurt, so it seems like our team's actually doing well. We're in the wild card hunt, or I guess we'd be in the playoffs right now. But the easiest way to make the playoffs is to simply win the division. So if we made the Guardians good. See what he wants. He wants money, and we don't have any. So Owen Casey is struggling, so we're gonna go ahead and waive him. Look down at AAA. Eduardo Tait. We have two catchers that are doing. We have a deep catching prospect pool. All right, so we'll bring Cruz up. So now he's 26. He's kind of has to put up or shut up. Put up or shut up. All right, we'll throw him on a rehab assignment. Nobody wanted Owen Casey. No. Unless that dude's like a 5-star. So we're competing with the division, so it's exciting to see. He's off his injury. We're just going to demote him. Actually, kind of crazy how low our ERAs are. Like Hurston's he hasn't had enough starts yet to really do much anything. Dominguez is stinking, so we're going to go ahead and I don't think he'll accept a demotion to AAA. But we can bring Michael up. Goes to a 2-star, but we'll see how he performs because he's a Rule 5 player, so we could slot him in somewhere maybe into the rotation. Who's Guan with now? He's with St. Louis. We're not on the pace to get to 90 wins. See if he accepts it. No. That's all right. All right, so we're going to put Keita into the bullpen. We'll go back to a 5-man. And Michaels is having a decent start. Elliot Ramos. No. No, thank you. What's his contract? I think we do that. So we give up a random catching prospect. We'll figure it out. We got a couple of days. Nathan Uvalde. Yeah, I don't want to give him up. We'll discuss it though. So we're going to edit it. I don't care about Juan. Throw him there. All right, so we can get Christian Moore back. Cruz, unfortunately, didn't take advantage of his at-bats. A lot of guys that are doing well. So Cruz is going to get... Can he get demoted? Yeah, we still got options on him. Moore's back. Miami says, no way. I think we can give up Wilson here. Maybe not the smartest, but we're trying to win this year. So that means Hairston. I think we waive Hunter Gaddis for Rasul Iglesias. It's only thrown 5 innings. We'll shop him. We'll see if we can, because he's the Rule 5 guy, so make a spot for Nathan Eovaldi. There's actually a good amount of interest for him. See if there's a prospect package. Alright, that's actually really nice. Alright, so we can get... So just a Rule 5 guy, we can get 2 good prospects from the Padres. 2 good ones from the Mariners. Tigers will give us 2, but he has a major league contract. I think we go with the Padres one. I kind of like both those guys more. So what that does is clears a spot on our roster for Eovaldi, which means Hairston can go into the bullpen. Eovaldi can come out. So they're taking 40%. That's a really big contract. So really big risk signing him or trading for him. But we're swinging big. Yeah, they want too much. You gotta swing big if you wanna be big. We're 5 games back of the division. Throw Hunter down in AAA. So we're pretty, to be honest, pretty injury proof, which is a really good luxury to have. Keep our scouting director there. Keep our team trainer. And our first base coach. Our farm is 13th now, so we dropped a little bit, but it could also be because guys like Bremner are no longer prospects. No, we don't want old pitchers. I don't think he's ranked anymore. Oh, he's still ranked. So we are currently secure in one of the playoff spots, which is good to see. Eduardo Taid is up to 2.5 stars as a second baseman. Hey, we just move on from him, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not probably going to re-sign him. Zach Neto's batting 315 with 24 home runs. Oh my gosh. That he has more home runs than he did last year in 148 games. Wow, that's that's really good. So I think if he breaks 27, that would be the most he's ever had. Yeah, 23, 26, 27. So he could he could get 35 home runs potentially. I don't want Luke Weaver. I mean, I guess if you want literally garbanzo beans back, no. Jordan Lawler gets suspended. What is he doing? We're fighting in Cleveland. Jesus is in IA now. What are the Tigers want? What are we doing? I would like some money. If you want to give me some money, drop me some cash money. I'm down. 23rd overall pick. Detroit has a number one overall pick. We didn't do any scouting, did we? It's big yikes for me. That one's on me. These players look terrible. What do we even do in here? Oh, I don't know. I guess. That is really slim pickings. It is very slim pickings. That's fine, Bobby. We'll get you to sign. This is kind of brutal. Yeah, this is like here. I don't want to go through a whole draft looking for 2 stars. So we're gonna let the AI finish the draft for us. Let's discuss, edit. If you retain about half of it, I'm down for that. What's Detroit? Almost. Doesn't seem like almost when you want one of our really good players. You can have Jeff Hoffman though. It's down to 2.5 stars, and he's 35. It's good with us. In case he was just a waiver wire pick, so netted us some money. All right, we'll do that. You can have a Eduardo Lopez. Quite loud out there. So Caden is the only one that we'd want to drop down, but he doesn't have any more optionaries, and we don't want to lose him. This is a very good problem to have right now. He's 24 and he's not even pitching poorly. All right, we're in an awkward spot because I'm not really willing to let a 24-year-old prospect or a good young player, like he's a major league player, go for someone that's 8 years older and on a 1-year contract. We have a lot more years of control over him. Joshenberger. What a crazy last name. I love it. Anthony De Angel. You also get Gabby Arias. So I like that pick or that pickup right there potentially. All right, so we're gonna go to Detroit. We'll take the 19-year-old second baseman. There we go, Francisco Herrera. That's why you want these low-level players on your team for trades like this. For some reason, they always want another to like give us this random person that will never ever be at the major league level. Please give us a player that will never ever make it to the majors. So Ryan Johnson's out for 4 weeks. Not good. So Logan Ridman. Throw him into the rotation. Zach Neto's batting .322. He's having a historically good year. I don't know what's going on outside. Oh, it's a garbage truck. It's a Friday. What is it doing out here? What is it doing? 3 games back, so are we comfortably in the wild card? I want to put the cart before the horse. And it's like same thing. Like we just don't have a spot. Like theoretically, like I would love to throw Caden down to AAA and let him, fester down there for another year as we try to push with a higher level relief pitcher, but he's not pitching poorly enough to risk him on waivers, and he's also 24. So even if he was pitching poorly, somebody would probably still pick him up to keep him on their 40 man. And we're not doing that trade. Henry Rodriguez is a really good pitching prospect. 3.5 stars, 100-mile-per-hour potential. I think it's really loud. Goodness gracious. All right, so we are actually in first place in the wild card. Cleveland and Kansas City are tied. So we're in a pretty good spot, I would say. Thank you. It's nice we can be like, not even a full 3-star. What are we even doing? Zach Neto's up to 28 home runs. He's tied with Aaron Judge. And he's down to 2 stars. Let's see. Honestly, don't mind this trade. Is this contract bad or something? It's 1 million. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I mean, we're not gonna keep Taylor Rogers. Throw him the AAA. Alright, so our AAA team, what's their record? I feel like, yeah, they're pretty good. How's our double A team looking? The rest of our minor league teams are 6-44. It's crazy how bad the instructional league records can get. Egder Quero. 22-year-old starting pitching prospect. Let's discuss. We're not in any rush. We're gonna take Trey off. He's 24. Hey, like this is literally, it's like I don't care how well he's doing. That's literally what would happen with someone else, someone else if we tried to get Caden off into AAA because he's out of option years. So we can still go back and complete it here. Why is he? So he's on an expiring contract. I feel like we can do that. I like how we went back and just accepted their previous trade offer, even though that wasn't one of the players that they added in. All right, so Flores. We actually have 3 catchers. So this is a nice luxury. So we can demote him, and then Quero. He's going to take over the catching. So now we have 3 really good catchers. So what the Cleveland Guardians like to do in real life is to have 3 potential catchers that are chilling on the Major League roster. Right now, they just kind of rotate between 2. Just don't have spots for these older, and I mean guys that we'd have to have on. And at least we're being perceived as being a contending team. That's why all these teams are trying to trade us old relievers. So that part's good. All right, so we're gonna start a break. We're gonna do it for 3 minutes. We are back. So we are still 5 games back. We are right in the thick of the wild card race and getting a lot of offers for trades for veteran pitchers. Fractured thumb. That's not good. All right, so move him over to there. Look at AAA. We have a lot of guys that can play short, so we'll really just look for um, sort by expected WOBA. Maybe by expecting slugging. I guess those are all usually pretty high. So he hasn't played a lot of games. 42. His contact potential is crazy. So he's all the way in AAA. Can't believe we got him. See, international? Yeah, international amateur. We bring Colby up. Older player. Let the younger guys get some time. And Zach Neto can go back to short. Which means we need someone to potentially play second, which could be several different people. So we put more there. Move him up. Move Guerrero up. And my up. So we have. We do this. And then Colby Thomas might work his way into the starting rotation or starting lineup. Probably not the starting rotation. I don't think he's going to start pitching for us. All right, so we're going to put him on the 40 man and send him to AAA. No, thank you. 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 Just decline all trades. So they're almost always terrible. Although we have done a couple, they've been offered a couple that have been pretty decent. What's really slowing us down is all these crappy trade offers. It'll be nice once we're past the deadline. We'll do that. We won't go into the trade thing because then you have to go through it 4 times, and then we get all of these same offers over and over and over. And I'm not too interested in looking at the same trade offers that are terrible over and over and over. Oh, there we go. We gotta still do it. Thought we got around it. And it's annoying because we have the trade thing turned on, so if we don't respond to them, then we lose street cred. Pretty happy with our team, to be honest, so I'm not really worried about doing anything radical with trades. Oops, we almost completed that trade. That's how they get you. Let's see. Neto has 31 home runs this year. Batting 323. What is his WAR? His WAR's got to be insane. 5.2. So it's already 1.6 higher than last year. And it's not like his last year was, it's higher than any other year that he's had. So, actual beast, best rookie or 4-star. Okay, that's turned out to be a really good trade. So like here he's a good first baseman, but it also makes logical sense because he's hitting really well and he has a lot of power. So that's really good. And it's crazy that he has 11 less home runs than. All right, we're gonna bring up a new. He's suspended for 10 games. What are you doing? All right, we'll bring Gaddis back up. No, we're fool. All right, we're going to waive him and hope he gets through waivers. Person wasn't even pitching bad in the majors. Casualty of us just acquiring more talent. Astros are good, but We are safely in the wild card right now, I think, unless we have 58 game on base streak. That is insane. All right, Noble Meyer made it through waivers, which is good. Let's check our prospect level. 11th out of 30th. Not bad, not bad at all. Williams, a 11th overall prospect. So what league is he in? Oh, he's in high A now. Or low A, I should say. That's what we like to see. Flu-like symptoms. All right, so we're only 4 games back. Fairbanks has been struggling this whole year, so we're going to move on from him. His ERA is just too high. We have a good problem. We have too much pitching. I don't think Fairbanks will be very happy about being sent to AAA. Let's see if he's willing. Refuses. What a Chad. All right, so we're going to actually work around this. So we're going to place him on the injured list for 15 days. And so what this will allow is for Pete to come back up. And another pitcher. Not loaded. Oh, trolled myself. It loaded. We'll bring Mitch back up. So we'll throw Hurston back into the rotation. So the Fairbanks will just be a roster waiver wire person. Does he have like an aggressive contract? So he still has a lot of money left on it. All right, we're going to do a 3-minute break and turn off my screen, and I'm going to exit out and come back in. So we're starting to get a little bit slow, and so when that happens, the game gets a little laggy, and the best way to get around that is to simply exit out and come back in. So our bullpen ERA is actually 13th, which is really not that good. Our closer's 4.14 ERA. Iglesias 4.45. So certainly leaves a lot to be desired. Let me turn the display capture back on. All right, so we are back. See how our perfect team's doing. So we got 124. Basically, the strategy I'm using is obviously not spending any money, but saving up, because when you get wins and stuff, Angels, that's what we need. When you get wins and stuff, you get the currency or whatever, and if you get about 1,200 to 1,500, you can buy a really highly rated player that's about 89. Once you get above 89, it gets exponentially more expensive for players. So it takes much longer to save up for one of those guys, but just trying to like slowly build up the team. Um, I guess grind it out in that regard. Oh wait, I'm not playing the game. All right, so we're gonna send him on a rehab assignment. It's not really doing anything too great. Looks like he's pretty good defensively, but 260, 8 home runs, serviceable, but Dude, I honestly don't care, Raziel, what your feelings are. You do your job on our team and shut up. Do your job and shut up. 0 for 7. Yikes. So Cameron Conley's 193 this year. Does have 11 home runs, but Audio is going to come back. And so Christian Moore is going to go back to right field. I think we can leave Audio pretty low in the lineup there. We put Audio at second base. Actually, we can leave. We move Audio back to number 2. All right. There we go. So 71 and 62. We're almost 10 games above 500. Nathan Eovaldi is ready to come back. I think that means Bremner comes into the bullpen. Right, his ERA is now ballooned up, so we're going to try to risk him through waivers. Fairbanks' ERA has come down a little bit. I really hope he makes it through waivers. Somebody's going to claim him, though. Can almost guarantee it. So we're 3.5 games above Toronto for the second of 3 wildcard spots. We have roster expansion. We can bring him back. Although we have Ryan Johnson we got to bring back, so he made it through waivers. All right, Joel, we're just going to move on from. And we can bring up another player. So let's look at pitching, expected slugging. We would just bring Cameron back up, to be honest. As then we're not worried if we send him back down or something like that. So I don't think we're going to get the 90 wins, but it seems like we have a pretty good shot at making the playoffs. A very unlikely shot of winning the division. I mean, don't have a 4.31 ERA. Two guys that want to be the closer. You can't all be the closer. Look at that, you're getting hurt. Look at that, you're getting hurt. Well, that's not. He was complaining before. Bring up him. AJ Minter. Audio got hurt again. That's not good. 5 to 6 weeks. That's actually really not good. All right, so we might need a more permanent solution. So Guzma is going to come up. We're going to put Cam up in the 2 hole. Move more up. Kafis. So yeah, up to 10 home runs now. That's 17 last year. So Moore is going to go to second. Alec Thomas will come out to right. We'll rock and roll with that lineup. So the Astros got the 90 wins pretty darn quick. Ben Joyce injured again. Brazil's hurt for a day, but he can come back in. Guess that worked out timing wise. Zach Neto's out for 5. Oh, that's not good. It's really not good. We'll bring Cruz up, but yeah, we gotta. We'll put Guzman there at shortstop. Move him down the order. "41 home runs. My gosh, and we're not gonna have him for the playoffs. Oh, it's brutal. Yeah, I don't think we'll get him back for the playoffs. We should make the playoffs though, which is nice. I don't think we'll go very far, but we'll jump into the actual playoff games. Neto is second in home runs. He's up 6 in RBIs. If he hit 2 more home runs, he would have won the Triple Crown. So Neto wins all the awards, but we don't have him for the playoffs. That's crazy. They're waiving Zach Gallen. I guess they're trying to get off his contract. Wish they would have done that a month ago. All right, so playoff roster. We're going to demote in the triple so we can put Neto here and put him on the playoff injured list. Same with Audiel. Hmm. So how is Kobe's speed? It's not very good. So we're going to waive him. Dylan Cruz is faster, so it's more value as far as a predominant bench player. And then Cameron, he has good speed and can play all the infield positions. So he doesn't hit, but still is good for like a bench player. And then we got 3 good catchers. See if we can offer him an extension. All right, so we play the Yankees in the wild card round, and then we'll have to play the division-winning Houston. You can see the Yankees thing under there. I guess that's from when we 26 shortstop retired. Yeah, we traded him right away once we got him. Well, that trade was kind of a flop. We didn't get anything good for that. Let's actually look at our decision history. So Adiel's worked out well. Hata's worked out. Maya, Bubik, who's with Boston now, just got too expensive. Michael Groove. He was good for us, but we would try to get younger there. Kenley Jansen still, he threw well this year too. So he's been the most valuable person. Kind of random, but I guess, yeah, he's actually pitched well in Colorado. Is he a ground ball pitcher? Nice fly ball pitcher. So he's done well in Colorado. Vaughn Grisham's, oh, he's on Houston. Josh Lowe's done well with them. Caleb Durbin, he kind of, well, he fell down to 2.5 stars, but it was a waiver wire pickup, so can't be too mad about that. Yeah, so it feels like the Adiel trade is definitely the best trade. Adele's not even with Colorado anymore. I had pretty decent for him, but only played 65 games. So he didn't work out, but yeah, that trade worked out well. So he's doing pretty well. But Hurston's definitely a more valuable player. He really fell off. That stinks for them. Ooh, he fell. Well, that was just a random throw in. So we definitely won that trade. And this trade as well. It's crazy that we won this trade, but just because he's not at the majors yet, because he's been hurt a ton. So who's the worst trade that we've done? It was Michael Grove, which we still have Dolander. He's just in AAA. Then he's not really working out. Josh Lowe and Trout. He's still on ruptured Achilles tendons, so that's what we would deal with. So Kafis, we still have Valera. He's in Washington. It seems like Washington takes all their players. Brito's back, or he's on with Seattle. Aleman's up to 2.5 stars, so that's good for him, but he's in AAA. Engel, he's in singular high right now. Hunter Gaddis is bone chips, so this certainly should have worked out better for us, but unfortunate. Cruz hasn't worked out a ton for us. But it's not like, see, it's like trades like this where it's like, I get we lost it, but it's not like Yon Makata. Like, we have guys that can play third significantly better than him. And then it's like, yeah, Caleb Durbin's going to do better than this prospect will because he's in AA. And we got a good shortstop prospect. And yeah, it's like, this is a crazy good trade. So the war can definitely be deceptive. And like this trade here, yeah, we didn't get anything valuable from it, but also we got rid of his contract. And he has a torn UCL, so we wouldn't even have him this year. Roki Sasaki. We can try to sneak him on our team. All right, let's jump into the Yankees series and see if we can get some magic going. They have a better lineup with everyone besides first base. Although a lot of that's just like the order of the lineup. So not looking good for us for being able to win the series, but we made the playoffs, so we've succeeded. We're not going to do anything crazy. We're just going to probably try to steal. Wow, I forgot how fast he was. Goodness gracious, how many steals did he have this year? 36? Okay. So he's just like guarantee stolen bases. We both strike out. Alright, the single's going to get us a run and put runners on first and third. Moore should also be able to steal. See if Capus is able to work some magic. Alright, so we take the 1-0 lead. Yeah, if Cole Carey gets on, then that's just 3 bases. We need Jose Soriano to have a really big day. Alec Thomas has good speed as well. We're a scrappy team if we steal. Alright, it worked out. If he would have stolen, he would have scored, but Miguel Amaya hits an opposite field hit. Speed isn't actually too bad, but we're not going to try to steal with him. Denzer's going to sacrifice fly, so we'd love to see that. We get run number 2. And a double play, unfortunate. I feel like he's not going to hit into many double plays. With 90 speed. See if Jose can get out of this inning. Gets 1 out. The runners are at second and third. The bases are loaded now. Gets 2 outs, but he gives up a run. Alright, so he holds the lead. See if he has a calmer inning. Alright, gets the third, but it's not able to score. Max Fried is getting a lot of strikeouts. And Amaya after the stolen base. That's where it's like, that's where the speed becomes useful. Is like, if we didn't steal with him, he wouldn't have scored. But now we get a third run. He's at 59 pitches. Oh, the game's tied now. That's unfortunate. People, oh no, Jose. He's not even fatigued and he's getting cooked now. Gives up another run. That's brutal. We're going to have to go into the bullpen now. Bring George in. Yankees just probably just have too much hitting for us. We're not doing enough with our offense. Striking out a ton too. Alright, we got into their bullpen at least, but we need some runs. It's the first out. The second out, the runner on third, and is able to keep it there. Still down 3. Alright, we get a run back with the double, and we have the 5th run on second base. We get a walk here, see if Cuero can get a hit. Moves him over. Moore. That was a big opportunity there. So he's at 32 pitches. We're going to go ahead and take him out. We'll go with Ryan Johnson. Since we're still down 2, we don't necessarily want to go to our high leverage guys if we can manage it. So they get a 7th run. Need some offense. Two guys on base for Cole. And he's going to get outs. We get a double play. Alright, we need 3 runs here. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. We reach on an error to keep the game alive. But nope, we lose the first game of the series. So unfortunate. It's crazy our best player is just out. That stinks. It stinks so much that we just lose our best pitcher. So we're gonna actually have Nathan Uvalde pitch. Our backs are against the wall. One's peeling out there. Can we get a base runner? We don't. Alright, Nathan. That's what we brought you in for. Keeping our season alive. Keep it alive, buddy. Giving up doubles is not going to help us out. Alright, 2 scoreless for him. Solo home run. So we take the lead like we did in the first game. Two guys on base. We need to really open this game up. We can't have a 1-run lead the whole time. Their offense is too good. Still nothing. Oh, I mean, we got a run, so, I mean. An error puts Aaron Judge on second base. He's able to keep him from scoring. Uvalde so far has been stable and pitching well. Just can't be chilling with a 1-run lead. His pitch count's really low, so as long as he continues to deal, walking a hit's not going to help that out, though. They score on the fielder's choice, and he gives up the lead. It's unfortunate, so we need another run. McCallahan has 9 strikeouts. His pitch count is getting up there, so he probably will have to come out at some point. Let's see if we get Capus a second, please. Go to second. It's caught stealing. Diabolical Capus. Alright, we gotta see if we can get another inning now. He has to come out, unfortunately, so we have to go with high leverage guys. Fairbanks is gonna come in. Gets a big double play. Alright, still 2-1. Maya strikes out. Guzman gets on base. Alright, 2 guys on base for Cam. He flies out. Hata, this is where we need you. Pass ball. We still need you.
Strike 3.
Brutal. The quick trigger for Pete Fairbanks. And we're just going to throw in Abreu because we're desperate. We need just 1 run. Leadoff double. That's what we needed. Moore. He's going to strike out. Capus is 1 for 3 on the day. Wild pitch moves him to third. Gets a walk there. We're going to try to steal with him. He gets... That's... Can't believe they threw through the third. And we
Strike 3.
Capus cost us the season. Got caught twice. Stuff like that makes me really quick to get rid of a player. Alright, let's go into the playoff ending. I mean, we were probably not going to be able to win the 3rd game of that series anyway. Our offense was stymied. Yeah, Roki Sasaki randomly. We're trading Capus in the offseason. I'm so disappointed that he blew the season, got caught stealing twice with 70 speed. Maybe the Yankees are just that good. All right, let's look at international scouting. I mean, we'll go. I mean, I might come back to this file at some point, but we did make the playoffs, so that was the goal. We broke their playoff drought. We'll at least go to the off season and see if how much more we want to continue. The Guardians actually made it to the World Series. So we made them a great team. Everyone on our pitching staff had under a 5 ERA. Oh, the Guardians won the World Series with Kenley Jansen. Can't even win a World Series with them with my regular file. Yet, yet I can build their team up for them. I feel like it's happened to me a couple of times. But the Brewers or Guardians would be a crazy World Series. Two smaller market teams. The Brewers are pretty small market. They went to swept the Orioles and with the Game 7 with the Yankees and with the Brewers. But we accomplished our goals. So we did make the playoffs. It took us 3 years, which really in that first year, kind of a garbanzo year. So, yeah, I think that's kind of where we'll stop for now. Except Kafis needs to be traded. Ruined our season, ruined our lives. We could trade him back to the Guardians. World Series champion Guardians. It's a crazy amount of interest for him for someone that ruined our season, ruined our lives. Guardians are right. I mean, keep trade the Guardians, but they keep giving us good offers. You can have Capus back. You can have your crappy man back. First, throw him down there. Joyce, throw him back on the roster. Look at arbitration. So, not too. No one's really too crazy high on it. Maya's at 7 million, and we just signed Egner, so we're gonna see what's being offered out there. Whole bunch of nothing. Do a prospect package. So probably actually won't get rid of him, to be honest. Soriano, it's gonna be too. Ugh, it's a lot. We'll do the qualifying offer for him. Alec Thomas, yeah. And what's he want? 6 million. Not really worth it, to be honest. Gosman only wants 9 million. I'll take it down. Give him 8. Iglesias. Do 1 year. He has 38. We can go year to year with that dude. So unfortunately he didn't develop. Grab. Yearlin didn't develop, unfortunately. All right, so I mean, Rookie's 27, but he's interesting. 3 million. Nothing too wild expensive there. Claim Jet. Bird's freaking out there. Um, let's look at arbitrate. I forgot about Ben Joyce's injury. He's only going up to 2 million, so he's still not very expensive. So I actually don't mind keeping him. He is good when he's healthy. All right, let's see. All right, so Kevin Gossman didn't meet the vesting option, I guess, because he was hurt the whole time. It's his option. Not too bad. Evaldi retired. All right, let's look at the owner. I don't know why our staff is feuding. I mean, I feel like we already upgraded the catcher position. So he wants all of these current goals. I don't know why they're mad at each other. So Ari has a poor reputation for some reason. So maybe we get rid of him. Maybe Ari just wasn't jiving. Well, they won 2 more games than the previous year, but we did make the playoffs. Shows how close we were to it. So, I mean, like, he's a good scouting director. We're going to go ahead and get a new trainer. He already seems better. Let's do the 4 year. So that's going to be it for this one, though. So we did make the playoffs. So I might come back to this file at some point. Left it off at a good point, but we did make the playoffs. So I guess that's the end of this live stream one. Maybe I'll pick a different team for the next one and see how quickly we make the playoffs. So this one, we made it in 3 seasons. So really 2 that I had full control over. And we improved every year and managed to sneak in the last year. So love to see it, but that's going to be this one. Peace.